equals a quarter inch. So
You can have 2 sheets of aluminum. I really don't care.
yeah.
That'd be funny.
That's what I'm looking at.
I'm reading the same thing.
Yeah, I just got that and I swiped through it because I didn't know what it was. Like whatever.
Lego League?
Yeah.
Adding AI to Lego League?
What?
It's a terrible idea.
Don't expose the kids to that.
They're doing
Those are the one-time also.
AI and Lego League apparently.
Don't they have a whole this whole like they're farther harder about like mentor doing
Isn't it already
than they
dragged
are
out,
with
though?
FRCs?
Hide the kids.
I think the AI should be shot behind a barn.
How much easier?
If you need AI to do Lego League, you are struggling immensely as a human being.
I agree. You should.
Like, how are you breathing?
It's waiting.
Alright. This is an email y'all got?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got it like
Chris Moore sent it out.
Chris Moore.
Chris, stop. He's gotta be hacked.
I saw a team using an EV3
Really?
at a qualifier.
That's not allowed anywhere, right? It's all spiked.
It is technically allowed, but they're awful. They like shut off after 10 minutes if you don't actively use them.
I'm not a big fan of Spike's like UI, but their motors being a reasonable shape is really good because the EV3 motors are shaped like chicken legs and they're so horrible to build around.
I'm gonna start.
Spike,
I'm putting
they're a
dimensions
rectangle.
on the inside of parts
You
one.
can't get any stuff done.
It looks
I
a
told
lot
you
better
just
than
do
mine.
it. You need to do
Okay,
it.
so it's some
Wait, I got distracted.
hardware.
Listen to the part that do. Is it that
So
funky?
how's the AI being used? Cause like,
Oh,
So we
I
dimension
don't
this.
know. Yeah.
Yep.
You
Because
dimension this.
FRC uses
I'm
AI,
gonna
like
sit there
Neutrino
with
uses
you
it as part of
on
vision
this.
detection,
Awesome.
but it's
I
AI
would
plus
dimension
to provide the
that.
data.
Yeah, for sure. But do you want me to tell them that or what?
Yeah, it's
No.
gonna be long.
So like, what would they use it for?
I
So you say
will
my
actually
programming, that's
start
not like they
charging.
even use it for like,
And
if
then
they
Start
weren't
charging
like
this
straight up
and
just
I
code
think
whoever-
we
for them.
Whoever
Would it
gets
be
it
like for
should take
troubleshooting?
this
Cause like,
and-
bro, that's like what the
Like,
that's what the
like,
mentors and coaches are there for. Like, when I was a mentor, that was half my job was like I noticed the problem immediately. I'm like, okay, let's take it step by step, so they actually learn.
Well, that's part of the process.
Alright, we're live.
It's great. You
Okay.
have to sit down and
Thank
you're
you.
like, yep,
That's the
yeah.
point is that they learn.
Yeah, I know. The best thing you can do as a mentor is sit back and do nothing
Is there a
because you're
charging
talking
port on that
about.
wall?
All right. Let's show the world what we have to see.
Oh, there is a charger.
We have to
That's a poor way to do things.
Do it on the vertical.
We just need L brackets. How we get them, I don't care. As long as it's safe.
Well, the reason, oh,
Do it on the vertical.
Vertical?
yeah,
Really?
yeah, because you had, because we got
If they're all the same length on the horizontal, you can use the little stopper thingy that sets you at the same length every
You
time.
can also set that up on the vertical, and you can't do the cuts to turn 2x1 stock into L's on horizontal.
Do we not have regular angled L stock?
no, we have 2x1s.
Ugh.
So you can cut the 2x1s to length on the horizontal, but we need someone to cut them
But it's
into
also-
L's.
It's also going to take a lot longer on the horizontal.
I agree.
The horizontal will get you better cuts for the length. That's all I'm saying.
That's true. I mean, well,
Yeah.
if you start the stop properly, you should be.
Your
you should-
side-to-side dimensions
With the
are
horizontal, you
critical
barely
for
gotta
L
think
brackets.
about
You're only looking
You don't need to
at
think too hard about getting saying it thing
holes.
properly.
You just need a piece of metal. Your dimensions and tolerances don't matter on this.
That's true.
It's just to fasten things. Set the depth stop, or use the crosscut sled, set a clamp on there, push the stock up, run it through the vertical like 18 times to get all the scrap, and then cut those 2x1s, cut the 45 corners, and then you get 2 pieces per, or 2 brackets per cut that you made of the stock. This is what we did already for the bumper brackets.
And the
That
way
just needs replicated more.
you hold it, don't do it with your hands. We have to use a vice grip.
Not, well, adjustable pliers. But yeah.
Vice grips.
No, the vice grips are the ones that have the locking.
Yeah, I use vice grips.
Yeah.
No, you use the weird crescent one.
No, I have vice grips. I know what I use. I use vice
I
grips.
watched you use them.
Yeah.
Was it like for fixing the bumpers today?
Oh, that's not my concern.
Well, I know it's not your concern, that's why I'm. Sorry,
The
you were
plan,
just in my direction.
the plan for fixing bumpers.
Could we just make a corner piece and
Wait,
put
do
it
they
on?
have to be fixed?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
they don't cover the corners.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just have to make the two sides, the two long sides long.
Well, that's just like cutting the pool noodles diagonally, right? Instead of, that's all.
We don't have any more pool noodles.
You used all of them?
Yes.
You
Because
used all 104 inches of the noodle?
we had to double them up, and I had to do it on 2 bumper pieces.
Do you want
And
to
I
see?
didn't even have enough for the second one. I had to use part of a pink one and tape it all together.
Well, can't we just keep taping them together? Make it what we
Yeah.
need?
Well, we need more
Your
pool
trainer
noodles.
switching to foam this year. If they have pool noodles and they're willing to give them, can I go snag those?
That's fine.
There you go,
When you guys go down,
just extend those out. Leave the brackets as they are.
Yeah.
Please though. That's all I ask.
stickers and everything.
Yeah.
So just make sure the brackets are in the same place. Just extend those pieces of wood out, cut new pieces of wood, just do whatever needs to be done. Another priority for somebody on assembly needs to be, we need 2 gearboxes assembled, one 4-to-1, one 16-to-1.
1 16 to 1, 2 3 to 1s.
I can do that.
Okay, perfect.
Ideally 2 3 to 1s. We can get by with one.
Wait, what do you need?
2 3 to 1s and 16 to 1 like add together.
Okay.
Do those 3-to-1s matter specifically that they're 3-to-1?
3 to 1, 4 to 1.
If there's
I think we
already
had 1 3-to-1,
okay,
Okay.
perfect.
but if you
Those have to be the
We
same
need to
gear
cut
ratio.
neo shafts.
That's the only important part.
Neo,
The two?
Neos will
Yes.
What
shafts
about,
will
like-
need to get cut for that.
I'll see what we have, and I'll
Huh?
let you know.
Neo shafts will need to get cut for that.
I thought you said we had.
We will need to cut the Neo shafts to attach the planetary boxes to the Neo.
Cut the neo shafts down.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You made me think that I had to make more of those.
No,
Okay,
you're fine.
that's
You
good.
already
Also,
did
those gearboxes should have gears that have the slots for the machine keys on there, so we
They
should.
do, but the shafts are too long because the boxes mount directly to the motors, so we need to.
Okay, so you need a.
Somebody will be on the
That's fine.
vertical
That's-
bandsaw.
Yeah. Basically, Juan and I are sitting on the mill all day. Somebody's gonna sit on vertical bandsaw all day, and that's manufacturing. And then whatever else needs done.
Yeah. I would do vertical bandsaw work, but mine takes priority for me.
Can you pull up your list?
Hey Mark, can you go
Read
look at
this
the
right?
red lab?
I think that we need to do
Oh,
today,
you
so
get
we
the
can
printer
give
for the
people
gears.
tasks.
So that's your guys' first priority. When the second that thing opens up,
Yeah.
we hopefully we'll be able to get parts to you guys by 2.
Alright.
too, and then you guys can start assembling with the bearing and stuff.
Is there anything else you want me to do in between finishing gearboxes and two? Because I think that'll probably be a big gap.
Ramp.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
we do that.
there's ramp. There's
Yeah.
Cutting and drilling holes.
The
And
gearboxes on the Versa is so
Shaft.
cheap.
Okay, I can
and
do that.
there's a wood piece that's going to be for the shooter that needs to be mounted to the frame. You can see him for dimensions.
We have a question from Nordal Hub 1046. Do you guys have a specific game strategy that you will use with the design you're planning with?
Mostly just a fuel base, so off the ground intake. I don't think it's anything super crazy. It's just get as much fuel in the hub as possible and do an L1 climb during end game, and potentially try to figure out an autonomous L1 climb along with fuel. Autonomous.
If you want the really nerdy side of things, it's the whole strategy centers around just barely losing autonomous so that you get the deactive zone first, so you can prioritize sending fuel to your side, and then when yours activates, scoring all of them in that first run, and then basically repeating that cycle. But that's kind of the intent behind it. Yeah, there's not much to the strategy since we're not fully competing in an actual match. Right now we don't have like a defined driver strategy.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we designed it's designed for auto, so it's basically through the pick up the ball on one side and shoot from the other side. So we could ideally an auto drop pieces from the human player station, or drive into that designated zone with 24 balls and just back up and shoot.
Also, what are the dimensions of your robot? I saw your team's height is 24 inches, but what about the team? What about the length and the width?
I don't know the
Give me
individual
2
ones.
seconds.
You have that?
The length is about 32 inches, and our width is about 21 inches for our frame perimeter.
21 and a half.
21 and a half,
Side
sorry.
32.
We're at 107 and a quarter for a total frame perimeter.
Yeah. The length and the width would be a little less goofy if we had chosen drive like the long base to pre-assemble. But unfortunately, things were already cut before the season started, so we had to do a workaround. So we kind of shot ourselves in the foot to start. Whoopsies.
Was that all the questions?
For now, yeah.
Okay.
But the stream's on like a 30-second delay, so. It's kind of fun. Alright, Oslo's get in line.
I have to put one note on here. Hold on.
You can just take that with you.
My thing's about to die. Why is that? You know what? Okay, I give up. It's not them. These dimensions should be fine. I should be able to make power out of that.
Are you guys gonna want the part specs printed so you guys can have them with you during manufacturing?
Part specs.
Not the
drawings?
Drawings.
Drawings.
English is just
I'd like a paper copy so I can go out there and write on it, but
Yeah,
I've also
that's
got
what
my
they do
iPad I
on
can pull up.
I do know it.
That would be phenomenal if you did. Or all of the.
Yeah, they're all on the.
And Becky, you know the websites that refill your printing credits?
Are there
We'll
printers?
see you guys later.
Yeah, they're printers here.
Yeah.
Why are you going down pretty easy to connect to?
Well, we're gonna wait
Here,
outside.
Becky, do you want me to show you how to connect to the
So we can-
printers if you don't know?
I know how to share,
Okay.
I just didn't know the bumpers, like the
Alright.
pretty ones. and
They're over
then-
there.
It's to the left of the big
Oh, they're over there.
stairs.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're
And I also need one of the intake, or intake prototype. please.
Everything's in there.
Shit, okay. Sorry.
Do we need me to run and get 3D printing foam for my dorm?
I left 3 rolls in the printers last night, so we can just walk in.
First thing.
The plates already sliced. We just need to make sure they take the filament out, and then we can start inserting SD cards in the laptop. And
You wanna start it now?
it's locked.
Well, you wanna start it, might open the line?
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah. Does anybody not have a job here?
What do you need?
Well, we can start cutting shafts and drilling them out, and tapping them. But if everybody has jobs, that's not the priority.
You're welcome.
So thank you.
Is that take priority over gearboxes?
Nope.
Is that
Gearbox is more important.
gearbox?
I can help too, since
Did
I'm
any of us
waiting.
grab the grease
I
for
can do it
gearboxes?
with you.
What?
I don't
Crap,
feel qualified to do
grease
it by
for
myself, but
gearboxes.
Yeah.
We have grease.
The only thing Austin should need
the-
for is
we have
this
some
piece.
from
I'm
the
just gonna read that
drive
to him.
Okay.
The like gearboxes on the drive piece came with it.
We
So
should have enough stock to make the shooter.
Okay.
After that, it's a crapshoot
That's red
for
grease. That's not grease.
what we have to actually make.
What?
So if we don't hear anything, we need to make a
What grease
decision.
do you need for
Okay.
gearboxes?
So-
Can you show me the one that you had pulled up
But
from Lowe's?
I can see what you have. Could I borrow for this one?
Yeah,
I don't know how well this machine's at all. I-
Only 4 reviews. Can you look and see what they say?
I don't think people are buying this to machine it though.
I fear we should probably set it to not Altoona those and maybe use those.
That's a good point. I do not want to drive 12 minutes today.
Sorry.
Can we just use plywood?
No.
Can you check with
Ace. Is there an Ace of Names?
Yeah. It's over by the
I'm guessing not. Ace is kind of bad for that stuff.
We should probably just call one of the guys at the other lab.
What are you talking about?
What's the lab called? I completely forgot.
Boyd Lab?
Yeah, Boyd. Because I know for certain they have a large amount of polycarb. They were.
Right, but is Boyd open today? Is Boyd here today?
No, they're not, so we would have to call them
Yeah.
and see if anybody could come in, which I don't know if that would even be possible.
I mean, I don't think it's unlikely that they have one person there who like can come in, and I feel like they'd be more than happy to help out with this.
We want to see. Do you want to wait and see if we have enough aluminum first, or do you want to?
I already know we don't.
Okay.
So we need to know what the pro card is and this literally gets back to us.
I can see if I can find a contact for Boyd Lab.
And boy, that might have metal stock too.
So do you want me to ask about aluminum and polycarb?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, can we see if either of them answer the phone? John, I can do it.
If you go to Alpha Shooter, I know that his name's so well. Or sorry, Alpha Pickup.
It's not showing.
There's part 1 drawing, part 5 drawing.
Yeah, I don't have the on-chip.
Okay, I can add you to it. Does it add highlights to it?
Okay, so they told me that they can only use that material for classes because the classes have to purchase it. So they recommended 2 options. There is a little mom and pop welding and metal shop called House Welding and Metal Fabrication, and they're usually pretty cheap. He said. Okay, so that's who we can call and see what we're looking at. Or they also recommended Country Plastics.
Either on the same day.
The house one is only like 2 miles away as well.
Yeah, I think this one's on the way as well, so they're both pretty close.
Somebody want to call them, and then what was that metal place called?
House Welding. Like,
Like Hal Hall?
Hal.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're kind of donated.
There you
Well,
It's a small like thing, so I don't think it has the best website. It might be easier to just call it.
go. What do you want? Priority. Polycarb or
let's see. Take down price of polycarbonate and call the metal place. Look for 1/4 inch for polycarb. If they don't, we can ask for 8. See what the metal shop has. Metal shop will take 1/8 inch or 1/4 inch.
4 of them now? Okay. How big do you want the sheet? So I can get a quote.
4x8 would be more than enough.
Okay.
I think we could get by with 4x4 too if it was 1/4 inch.
Okay.
Are the shooter drawings good to go as well?
Yes. Good catch.
Is it just the one? both sides.
Yeah.
Design lead.
Okay.
Can you ask the question again?
So, are you looking for 6061, 5052, or 303 aluminum?
6061.
6061.
Okay. So it's a hardened aluminum. I mean, so you're not trying to bend this or anything.
No, we do not want to bend it.
Okay. Because 6061 is artificially age hardened, so I mean, there's no bend in it. I mean, it'll crack. What size?
Either a 4x4 sheet or a 4x8.
Okay. 6061.
Yeah.
And quarter-inch thick.
Quarter or eighth inch.
Yeah.
Either
Well,
works.
there's a huge difference. I mean, it's up to you.
What would you prefer?
Is the sheet metal for the sugar?
This is for the pickup.
Okay.
Eighth inch.
1/8 inch?
I'll have to check if I've got 6061 and an 8.
Okay.
I've got quarter, 62. Let's see, let's just run. So 8 inch.
Right.
Rent 1479 a square foot. It depends on, obviously how big, so,
For the 1/8 inch?
for the 8 inch.
Okay.
What's your minimum size, what's gonna get you started? I'm not looking if I've got any full sheets, but,
I think we're looking for a 4x4 sheet.
okay. What's a good number for you? I'll call you right back here, I gotta go out, see what I've got on, in a 6061.
Yeah. 563
563
207
207.
0297.
All right, let me give me a few minutes here. I'll check what I got.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You bet. Thank you.
Okay, so $60 is what we're looking at for the aluminum.
It's not as bad as I thought it'd be.
No.
Is that how?
Yeah. Country Plastics and silicone. How's your editing going?
It's going pretty good, like faster than last time. I just
Cutting.
yeah, I'm almost done just splicing everything.
Okay.
And I'll have footage and transitions, and then it should be good to go.
Hey Sam.
Morning.
I'm so happy you're here. He's looking at the CAD right now. Austin and Juan are downstairs in line for the mill, so that formula doesn't beat us this morning. So we can start on that to start manufacturing parts.
Formula's already here.
Yeah, they've been working. They were working last week too.
Jeez.
Sam, do you remember what type of metal we got? Well, at interview,
What type of
do
metal?
you like the number?
6061 T6.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, we make 4x4 sheet pretty easily.
We've got one or came
No,
down?
we're fine. We can try buy one.
Nice. He's intake.
Yep. I really simplified it down last night. Just
Nice.
simple.
Ready right now.
Hi, so
Give
sorry.
me a ring and let me know.
So
Thank
sorry, I accidentally missed your call.
I think we were gonna do
Gosh
this
dang
last-
it.
I think he got your voicemail.
They were to improvise the hopper once everything's assembled.
That sounds like a good plan. It's kind of dependent on everything else.
Yeah. So
Is it still gonna be passively deployed?
no, I put a motor and actually there were some
Good morning, how's well then? How fast? I
versatile
have a
devices
Hi, this is Ella from
that
Robotic
Neutrino gave
Ingredients,
us,
just
so
calling
we're
back.
gonna use those to
Yeah.
drop it out.
Okay.
So sorry, I didn't listen to the voicemail yet.
So, I mean, I've got a 4x8 sheet if you want 4x4, 4x6, 4x whatever you want.
Okay, and the 4x4 would be around $60.
16 square feet, 16 times 1479.
Okay, like that's true.
236.64 plus about $5 in sharing.
Okay. Okay, I will talk with my team and make a decision and I'll let you know.
Okay,
Thank you
Yeah,
so much
let me
for
know.
your help.
you bet.
Bye.
If you need, I mean, we can go whatever size you want. So, you don't need 4x4, then whatever, whatever works.
Okay, you got it.
Alrighty.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye.
So I wonder where you're pulling 60 out of.
Yeah,
My bad. That was dirt cheap. I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
good deal.
yeah.
I think we just
It's like 200 something.
drop
Yeah.
that.
So it'd be just like exterior sheet and then we'll vamp and
He said
the
232.
devices and
Mhm.
afterwards we'll cut the exterior.
It was like
back.
1460 per foot.
So we'll get the
Okay.
holes down to the correct specification on the mill and then some will be on the bandsaw cutting this
Okay.
relative path.
Do we have like a large format printer we could paste on top of it? Print it out.
They might have a plotter in there. I don't know though.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That'd be very nice actually for,
Yeah, like you cut the path on the
yep.
school or anything.
Could we go meet with them and try and talk them into like a spontaneous sponsorship?
I find that super unlikely.
I mean,
He's a nice guy. He made a whole
yeah,
pot for my Mega League team back in the
yeah. I
day.
feel like he would.
He does a lot of stuff.
He would be
Whose notebook is this?
Mila's, I think.
Okay, thanks Mila.
like. I don't think it's out of the.
But that are on the table.
Possibility.
Maybe it's not pretty for the moment.
I think it's, man, I wish I could just like to
You
mention
can give him a
this.
sticker on the bot.
So compared to
You can
what
also-
Mary was really?
You can also just simplify it and like make.
Well,
Can we
I
make
don't
it
need a
So the printers were
4x4
over
sheet
really?
PC right now.
Oh, I see. what you're saying.
On this way.
This is the 27 by. What was the price for that 4x4?
232. 3D printing is also open, but
Okay.
I don't think we have to find anybody for.
Oh yeah, 9 printers too. Oh, okay. We don't need a full 4x4 sheet, so maybe they'll go down to the square inch with us on this.
How much do we need?
Yeah, yeah. So, of course, we could have done a belt, but somebody said gears. I'm like, okay. And actually, the 3D printed gears for the climber hold up 100 pounds.
That's
They're
crazy.
heavies, So
Wow.
I don't think it's too much of a stretch for the intake.
Yeah. We'll see at higher speeds and maybe more
Yeah.
shock loading. But
I think it's pretty much-
certainly try it. Are these guys 3D printed too?
Yep. No, I'm kind of concerned about those.
Yeah, we'll see.
Do we need 6061?
Yeah.
It's commonly used.
But is there like a cheaper one that
I do not know metal prices at all.
5052 I think is usually cheaper, but it's also a lot harder to machine.
$14
It's more gummy.
per square
It's
foot.
easier to bend too.
It would be easier. 6061 is fine to bend though.
Like we don't want it to bend, that's what I'm asking.
Oh. Yeah, it would be easier to bend. Really, I mean, I think optimally these parts would be polycarbonate. Just for like impact resistance.
But yeah.
At least the part that's outside the robot.
So 3 square feet times 14. I think 3 square feet.
3 square feet?
We need whatever 16 inches long by 27 inches wide is.
16 by 27 divided by 144.
Here, call the Granger Industrial Supply. They're in Des Moines. Would they have a same day pickup?
They probably would.
Do they have polycarb? Or-
Yeah, they're where the shop boy lad gets their polycarb from.
Okay.
Decent pricing too. So.
Yeah, that's 3 square feet.
Okay. So
Can
it's
you give the name to me again?
Granger, like grain and then GER.
Mark, I'm gonna edit 3D printers.
Industrial supply. Who's in the room next door? Mark.
Yeah, they have curbside pickup.
I look, you don't want to drive to Des Moines, but I will.
Here I can, because otherwise I'm just watching the screen.
It's okay, we have time for you. Emilio, I'm so happy you're here.
Good work.
Are you helping or are you just...
No, I'm going to work. I had to pick up my diploma and drop off those while.
It's
The streams look great.
Thank
I've been watching those.
Yeah, do you want?
How did the stream?
Oh, no, it's okay. Anyways, I gotta go to work. See you
Bye,
later.
Emilio. Good to see you.
Did Menards spin out polycarbonate?
It's just the wavy stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
What thickness do we want?
Polycarb or of aluminum?
Polycarb.
Polycarb, we want a 1/4 inch. All I'm seeing on the Granger website is polycarbonate bars, like 1 inch thick, like a 1 inch
What do we
width.
want? What was it? 4x8?
Well, Andrew just said that we could get 3 square feet. We can get by with that. But yeah, we'll try for a 4x4. We want a 4x4 by half. What'd you say, Becky?
I got a lot of trying to figure out where this part is, but I need to know what I'm gonna need. And forge cannot find it.
Granger 4x4s for the quarter inch is $140.
Okay. Have we figured out what we're gonna use for shooter backing?
For shooter backing.
Yeah, like the curved part of the shooter.
That is a great question. Andrew told me yesterday that we could just use cardboard if we wanted to. You won't be able to see it, so I'm not super worried about that one.
Okay.
But I don't think he's made a. I haven't heard of a decision.
What can we get for 16 pulse through Ranger? Because that could be nice for the hopper as well as the shooter backing.
We bought acrylic for the hopper. We bought
Oh, okay.
red gold acrylic.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
So how much have we spent already on miscellaneous?
I don't think we're near our 750 limit though.
We could order it and get to them in like an hour and a half.
For where?
Granger?
It's still $140 for a 4x4 sheet, a quarter inch.
But if it's something that we need today, though, it's not.
Like, yes, I understand what you're saying, that we can pick it up.
we're looking for?
But if we can get, if Andrew's right, then we can get a 3 square inch sheet of aluminum for 45 and don't have to drive to Des Moines.
Mhm.
That would be significantly better. What's up?
We fixed your sheet metal problem.
That's so exciting. Why? What did you do?
Corey can sell it to us out of the Innovation Supply Center.
For how much?
$130 for a 4-foot by 2-foot sheet of 1/4-inch aluminum. That is going to be just about cheaper than anywhere else you can buy it.
Okay, let me wait for how many square feet is that? 8 for one
1/4-inch set,
for $140.
$130.
$130
Yes.
For a 4x2?
for 4x2. So,
About $60 a foot.
it's $60 a foot.
It'd be cheaper to get from
It would
guy.
be. Or if you want, we could do a 8-inch stick from from a welding and metal supplier in town for a little under $15 a square foot.
We'd have to go double. We have to make every part twice because is that 1/8 inch, right?
That's 8-inch.
So we'd have to make every part twice. So you're doubling. Well, you're not doubling, but you're gonna add a lot of time to manufacturing.
Okay. Let me give you two real quick. So we are going to buy it from the Innovation Supply Station for what they need for $130. And I'm gonna go down there right now and buy it. So far, we've only spent about 170 on miscellaneous things.
Okay.
So we're sitting at a good spot. Can we move the live stream downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. You're going downstairs.
This might be a lot more difficult now because we don't have any cart or table to use.
Oh, I mean, you could just steal the one from 2221 probably. That's fine.
The table.
Yeah.
I'll help you.
I'm going to go buy.
I don't think they'll let us take the table in. Though.
Yeah.
Sorry, you might have to put that back. Yeah, I have to carry it and get that shelf again.
Which shelf?
There's the one downstairs. Don't worry.
Help you carry it downstairs and then I'll put it back.
Great. Can you grab the laptop?
Yeah, okay.
Where's my backpack?
Thanks.
Let's go.
You didn't put the cap on?
I did not know.
What's the guy doing? Are you good here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
We can.
You were there with me, what, like, one time, right? I was the person who they would make us crap at everything. Because I was one of the only ones who knew roughly what I did.
Yeah.
Okay. And then plastic one? Try one of the metal ones. Or are they all plastic? Okay. Did we ever use this? We would have had to.
We have some whatever random motors.
Yeah, I think they were the
Shooters.
Yeah, shooters and graphics. I think I want to say Felix had because I vividly remember the cats trying to eat this on here.
Okay. Gotcha.
But that's
Wallabies, Snatch, Needle. Okay. I mean, yeah, that is not a huge process. It's also like, if we need to go around the bit there, I say, yeah. Okay. Versa, plan, planetary. Not Neo. I use Versa Planetary Neo. We connect Neo to Versa Planetary gearbox using a plastic SIM adapter. Okay.
I didn't use plastic, I just used metal.
These ones?
Yeah, 90%. That's straight on. Yeah,
Oh, it is, yes.
just like
That
that.
is like, that's straight.
And then what about this? Do we do anything here?
I
No, I think I'm using this at all.
Alright, so we just go straight to the stage, so we're good here, that's how that connects.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. We don't have to.
It does stop.
It is for sin. We'll let you know if you want. Plastic person, like, we'll let you know if there's. I know.
Okay, so now we choose your stages. Didn't we already do that on some of our meetings, or? It wouldn't be horrible. Plus, that way it'll actually preserve some on the Vector's website. Where? Deep in the storage? Oh. That's right.
We use these. At least that's where we were last time.
Oh,
we have a microphone today.
Did we not? We didn't have a microphone yesterday.
That's so fun.
So they couldn't hear us, or?
No, but it's a lot more clear now. Like,
Okay.
It was so loud in here yesterday.
Yeah, we had two different people playing music. We were all talking. So we were, yeah, hitting something with hammers. Don't they give everyone something on their birthday? Get what? I think 1,000, I think, is our max. Oh, yeah, we need to, so we're gonna do the same thing. So that is the
Been like 4 years.
This ours? The 360.
Maybe this is water. Sometimes in our quarter being a lot. We use quarter for like right. We use half.
Last time I can remember using quarter for sure, but we used quarter polycarb on Felix.
Maybe let's use half for it, but I think on.
Yeah.
And then there's a lot of like patterns.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. At least it's only like okay, so
drink?
Ooh, there's a couple.
Some of these already have snack drinks. Okay, that's a little reverse.
It's going good.
What's up?
Get a couple.
I don't have anything else to do, so.
Get a couple.
Sure.
We need 3 of them.
How many engineers does it take to build a gearbox?
What production do we need?
We need 2 3-1s and 1 16.
Huh?
There's 2 4.
Yeah, I think it's supplies, right? Definitely going up. Okay, so we have checks. And is that a free one? So,
Yeah, this is.
so if we can just do that on the motor, it's so good.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I was gonna show sold sticker because half stickers just sold.
Yeah.
I mean, the 4 will, the 16 one will be bigger, but still.
I can start.
Yeah, you can. There's all sorts of parts.
Yeah.
The thing would be. Yeah, okay. But that's interesting.
Is there like a way, like, we can check our work eventually, like program it to go a certain speed and we can, like, confirm if it's, you know, about like 3 to 1 or whatever. I think that's a right question.
I mean, we can spin it once and see if it spins a third.
Here, what size is, you're gonna be an Allen for those things.
Where do you find that?
It's, okay, if you search up for something, yeah, you got it. Right. Evangelism Housing. And then 1261.
Water insurance is 9/64.
Where can you use this? Okay, but anything with the metric system, right? Yeah. We measure power output by fractions of the sum. That's, or forget voltage. Voltage isn't even part of the system. Just forget any type of measurements at all. That's 127th of an element. Element power, right? Like your horses. Horses are irrelevant. Efficient elements. Yeah. You gotta avoid both the metric and the imperial system at all costs.
Here, it's right there. 9/64.
There's more to it.
Yeah. Alright, so is it now you should be
I think so. I'm gonna check that.
Yeah, you already on the 2 stacks next to the build, and then everyone can kind of.
Yeah, sorry.
This is the switch. Looks like it.
There's some here.
is that the dust collector or music alarm?
It's weird.
Sure.
Project is.
It's gonna be awesome. Is Versa Planetary V2? Is it like self-contained but planetary?
So it need 36?
36.
Could this one possibly be used?
I don't know. It.
Do you want to come see come out?
And then sun gear shift. I guess this. I don't know what
Wait, you mean like how the gears work?
Yeah, like how do you calculate a reduction?
Oh, I don't
I think
know.
we learned this in dynamics.
I don't know. So like, they have the little gear here on the big gears.
I don't know
Little
if
spin
we-
on the big gear means big spin on little gear. Little gear share shaft with middle gear. Middle gear get big spin because of little gear.
The fourth one has equal two counts for the sun gear and the sun gears. This one's gonna come on the big one, on the top of it. What about on the bottom? The little gap. Wait, this is we know they have to be equal. They're not equal for any other ratio. We just line these up, we know that. And they have the same
It's 36 or something. Pretty average. I'm gonna hope that there's one incorrectly put. This one's still actually. That was. Why couldn't they just like grade the two counts?
Yeah,
Like every time I have to count, you know, like here, I'm like, you couldn't have spent like, oh, I was spending pennies
this is
on billing.
18 to 28.
Oh wait, this doesn't even have.
Also, I feel like I don't know why they didn't come out with self-contained gearboxes earlier. Like the Max Planetary. No one's been this.
That seems like a whole lot more problem. that one down probably at 24. No, it's not 36. Awesome.
So this one's got 27. I like counted.
Oh, your photo, that's smart.
Yeah.
It's just by the calipers and just measuring.
And then
I believe in the Sharpie method.
I believe in the caliper method because it comes fast.
I believe this one's got 27 feet. This is 18 feet. And this one is 28.
I think it's
I don't know if thermalization will help us that much, but it doesn't hurt to try to counteract it.
This was
We're supposed to slide all the way in. Bottom. It was thermal expansion. Utilizing the outflow variable.
Oh, somebody did. We were talking about it last week. Oh, maybe.
I had constant for Maddie. He's cool. That's it. So I tutor Maddie.
Oh, yeah.
And so student comes in following the first exam, and apparently people did so badly on the first exam, he sent a very strongly worded email to a bunch of them.
Yeah.
He's like, if I blindfolded all of you, you would have done better. I was like, Jesus, constant.
I love when professors blame their students when every single student does bad. It's like, maybe there's a common variable here.
I don't know. I mean, I think, I can't remember my exact Matt E grade. I think I did do the worst on exam one overall.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know how bad it must have been to warrant that. Like, I mean, I don't know.
So like a 4-option multiple choice, people got less than 25%.
There are some that are right for him, typically the equation ones, you know.
Yeah.
But like, that's even more damning, you know. Like, it's like, you know, he's like, I don't know when I heard that, I was like, how do I remain professional to do this? The funniest thing I've ever heard. Like, huh? Yeah. I was like,
3. Play visions 1 and 3. These are the teeth. I mean, I could do 21 1. We got 9 and we got 6. If we don't have another 4. We need 1 more 4. We do make 5.
How many teeth is
It's nice and easy because the sun here is the exact same. I don't think we've had.
They're both, I think, 9.
Wait, I think it's always the same. The carriers.
The amount of like.
Oh, that's supposed to spacing.
The spacing is different. The amount of spacing. The amount of spaces for years. So it kind of feels like. Yeah, years.
All right. Oh, it looks like the grease just like dries at the bottom.
It's genuinely just
It could be previously.
We have deep grease here.
Becky, should I be cranking this bolt? Like, I was able to thread it in my hands for quite a bit, but just.
I think it's supposed to go through the. I think it's supposed to go through the diagram is supposed to go through. But it's, I don't know.
I was able to get to the first 2 bits, but this last one.
Like that's what's
Maybe cross second. Yeah, I find it.
We had like 2 or 3 less interviews.
Yeah, we had gears, but it was like very, very big gear ratio and stuff. Like, there was a problem on the exam. They wanted us to like find the like angular velocity by doing like some equations or whatever. But I was like, well, I know the gear ratio.
Yeah.
I know the angular velocity is one of them. I can just do the ratio, and it worked. I got the points. They were like, yeah, sure, why not?
Why you lithium greaser? Before you still spraying away with grease. I don't know when the freeze.
Any reason Myra and Sam would you want the 2023 champ sticker? Like inspection sticker?
123. How?
I mean, like, in what way? Like,
I mean, we're actively gonna cut it.
what do I do with it? Like, if it was
Yeah,
like,
you're good, guys.
like, if it was, I could take the whole piece off, but I was
You don't want to do that great, at least.
I have the 2022 champ inspection sticker.
I still sign.
I have a playoffs inspection sticker.
I have one of the stickers.
And there's a typo on it. Yeah, it says like, it says suck risks. It says suck risks on it. I noticed that like several years after I got it. I was looking at it one day because it was in my bedroom. And I was like, they had a typo.
On the sticker?
No, on the COVID like warning sign, like if you've had these symptoms, don't come to champs.
Yeah.
And it's like, I assume all such risks with attending this event or whatever it said, is that all suck risks. Oh, that's the funniest typo you could have had. And I'm so glad I took that sign. I know Henry struggled too.
They were just warning me about the vacuum cleaners.
Huh?
Yeah, they're just warning me about the vacuums.
Yeah.
I found my sign.
Okay, this is still really tough. Becky, what's your official diagnosis? Oh, I just left this up your mind. It doesn't need to be, you can keep it separate so it doesn't make sense.
self-tapping. So, does it go through the open one? Do they just have to run through the one?
It could be. The diagram does it not.
Like, yeah, it's true.
You know, there's so much fun with the photo one.
Yes.
Oh, was it?
How amazing like those increases.
We didn't cover the whole climber in it.
It's my favorite flavor of Reese's.
My favorite flavor. Yeah, 2 viewers.
All right.
Shout it up.
We're famous. Your chat, are we famous?
I was wondering something. So I saw the view count on the day you were here. Okay. Yes. We have no, that fell. I think.
It should be 20.
So
I've just been comparing them now.
So I saw the view count on the day 01, and it was like only like 300 something views. I'm like, no way we had like, it's not that like you
No,
count
I think
viewers.
it's just people who are.
Like, does it count like if like the same person drops in and drops out? Do they count that as a view twice or something? I guess. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, that is.
Isn't MIT doing it this year?
Yeah, it's their first year too, but like they are MIT, so like
Yeah.
I'm just shocked they didn't have one beforehand. Honestly, like how did you get to this point?
We got better things to do.
Did y'all see? I think it was Penn State's backflip climb.
No.
It's crazy. They're low-key abusing how the climb is counted.
Okay, good for them. Oh my god.
So that counts as an L3, by the way, because it's based on where the bumpers are. And if your bumpers are above the second bar, it's an
that's
L3.
sick.
That's hilarious.
So,
Did they just like
no,
abandon
admittedly,
everything else and go with this climb idea?
well, the thing is, you can see they've extended the pole way out to the side to be able to do this.
No.
Because there's
It
no.
goes up
Yeah, I don't
5 inches.
Yeah, it's 6 inches, I think. I don't know, 6 1/4. Yeah, so. But it's a proof of concept. So theoretically, I think if you made a lot of work, you could do it on a legal bar, but like that counts as an L3 because of that.
That's hilarious.
I don't know if first it's going to change the rules because like I think that would be really cool if they kept it that way because that'd be a really easy way to get a triple level 3, and then I've heard would be an issue again.
Did you see the teams in 2022 that ride up on the wall and you grab the top part?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really. People didn't talk about that as much as the jumping ball. Like, yeah, the jumping ball was really flashy, but like, there was one where they were like shaped like a boat. I felt so sorry for whoever was inspecting them at each event. I felt so sorry because they actually had to like think and like measure out. And like, because as an inspector, what we do is we measure 2 sides, and if they're close, then we'll measure all 4 sides to make sure. But if they're like, let's say it's a 120 frame perimeter here, I measure 2 sides, and I get 50.
Yeah, the flexible.
Yeah, we have a flexible one, we just do 2 because it's faster. Unless they're close. So if I measure 2 sides and I get 50, I'm like, okay, they're probably fine. But if I'm getting like 55, 57, I'll do the whole length just to make sure.
Well, this year.
But like,
It's like that.
yeah, now I have to like, on my hand, I have to write, this is how I'm looking like, I need to check their batteries. I always forget to check if their battery is able to be secured. And I need to check, the frame perimeter is 110 now.
Yeah, why did they change it?
I think it was literally just to make it harder to carry what you do. I don't know.
They said?
Maybe. There is, I mean, you can also be conspiratorial and say one is like people pre-go with their drive bases. Not necessarily, alright,
They want to surprise them.
yeah. I mean, okay, but here's the thing, if you're pre-building your base and you're using swerve, it's like, oh no! Anyways, we need to change 4 tubes and that's it, because swerve is so easy to do that. Is there anything I can be doing, like counting your teeth or whatever?
It's up to you, I think I want to.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, like, for like 4 to 1 or whatever. I don't know, do y'all need teeth counted?
So this is a 4 to 1, this is a 5 to 1. I don't know. I believe it's set it as another 4 to 1.
It is. Cemented grease. It's
It no longer lubricates. It just cates. It cates.
okay. I don't know what the problem is with this because
We're threading it according to Becky.
so I thought the holes are too small. It's basically when we get down past the threads. It's just
So it's difficult, but we're not doing a bad thing.
yeah, no, we're not hurting it.
Okay.
Do you want to try? We got pretty big.
Yeah.
Get it.
Alright, good.
We go to a drill. Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
this goes in there, but I just want to drop it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what we're here. That's one more.
That one is also.
Yes, this was the one that was. The one that Becky has, yes.
This one.
If all available,
We don't have.
oh, dude, this is tight. Use a swerve on them. I thought we were gonna break something. Oh, a while back.
We do have like. Oh, heck. It kind of looks like spreadsheets. Yeah.
Oh, it does.
It's right. Yeah, we just wait. Okay. So where's the base of these have like the bottom stage has no
Well, I'm just at the top stage, like, and like I can just like set it into the other stages.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. So it's just here. Where do I break?
Only 2 of the holes in threads, if I remember right.
Yeah, I thought it should be the top stage one. Okay, you're
They all have threads. Well,
the four.
barring the one I can't see because the holes in it.
All 4 of the top ones have. Yeah, so my thinking is what if we let's just
This is not really good. Everything's on this top.
Probably stuff for it.
Yeah. What's the way to do?
Certainly cross-running it, or it's already been cross-threaded.
I would be surprised.
Yeah.
So
What should I do? Back it out?
Yeah, we got it.
It comes out nice and easy.
yeah, like I don't understand.
Yeah, because you just have the threads in it.
What if we just what?
I hear what you're saying.
I can't say it.
Put it in nicer words.
What if we just say go for it and use the product pieces instead of all the pieces?
Wait, how's it connected to the motor? Like how is it though?
This is good enough. Yeah, we make it.
The tire? Yeah, I'm trying to try to work here. It's working a lot better. Okay.
Yeah.
This doesn't need to go to competition. Like a picture?
I'm thinking about kind of doing that. Probably fine.
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
different gearboxes, partially
Some of them,
that works.
I know.
Why don't we just use it?
There's space claims, but it just does not work.
I think it's huge.
Yeah.
We just divided them into all ours.
Also, mine, right?
Nope, it holds
100 pounds.
100 pounds.
For real?
Yeah.
What about 100?
We don't have this.
What about battery and numbers?
We don't have this.
He didn't look like he was struggling with electric.
No, it really didn't. I fear you.
That's very neat. Yeah, well, I mean, like, once you put more power into it, it's actually gonna get worse. Like the gears are one, but you know, we don't have to spin a needle full speed.
Yeah.
This looks like what we want.
I think I've been playing more than 2 turns, man.
Wait. You have to cut shaft. No.
That shot, sure. They're not. Unless is there an adapter for it? Oh, he's missing you're missing the bottom.
Oh.
There should be a silver, no, there should be a silver. Well, yeah, you have to have it like every day.
Oh, is that like a key?
Yeah. Alex French, see if there's
So they're like we can do like a little plastic bit to go with your, basically motor off of the cursor. So that, you don't cut shaft.
That's just,
Yeah, there should be little.
take a crack at this now.
Figure it out.
No, like, try to tighten it through. Because I know it's just 2 turns.
Go this way.
Yeah, you're getting it out. I'm not pulling through.
Hey, are you sure? Wait.
Anyone.
Wait, you might not supposed to.
I'm not sure. What do you mean you're not supposed to?
Because this is a bigger diameter than the thread.
I
So
know.
we're cranking it.
Yeah.
Well, there was ones already there. So clearly there was.
Yeah.
This has threads on it, right?
All 4 poles have it.
Yes.
I don't think you're supposed to put straight in this. Because the non-threaded portion has a bigger diameter than the thread, so when you tighten it down, you're going to form threads.
Okay. So what's wrong with why did we not? Oh.
I think it's got to go through the other.
Looks like kind of the stuff. And we're.
The other way too. You
I
might
don't
see
know,
longer
it's working on the
ones.
knot. It's working on the knot. But I mean,
Yeah, the schematic.
Yeah.
Seemed like it should
Oh,
go in.
then that wasn't working earlier.
On the other side.
Who knows?
That's
like.
interesting. This is also on the Westboro website.
Is it designed the opposite thing?
Yeah.
Is it the B2? Or is it the B2?
So these are one of these are.
I think that the, yeah.
That is what you do.
No,
Okay.
no, no. Don't worry. I was looking at that. And then you could.
I'll be one. This is top. Yeah, I don't know.
I think this one is also still big on the knob as well.
They might have it. I think that they do all of it with but they also do that. But we can have an What do you think?
Yeah, that's what we're doing that.
But I can, if you have one, you can get it.
I think these run to the exact same thing.
I have no issue.
Well, maybe my bolts are stupid.
No, both are always like that. Always both.
What?
Is that always true?
Yeah.
Or you just read on the top?
All four.
Did it just fall through or did it?
No, I did all the tracks. Stand
No,
for
like
that.
after you went through, did it fall through or did you just like smash it?
It just fell through. It just worked out. Trust me, really might have
I don't.
Trust me, really.
No, I don't. I don't. I trust you. I'm gonna what happened.
You're gonna ruin the thread if you keep going.
Trust me, really.
We have keys.
So even if it's a non-flush line. Braille is 2x3 as well, right? 2x3?
I don't know.
No, it's not.
It's also not textured, so definitely.
Oh, yes. No, I don't. It is immense. I don't know how you're doing that, but that's what you're
I'm at the bottom of the threads.
It shouldn't be that hard.
It is though.
It's not.
It really is not.
You shouldn't have to use the long end of the Allen next year. Like you should go to this.
You've never had to do this. They've never ever been able to go through it.
Even when it's like you're not even paintball, it's just you're just running through it.
Right, but you've never been able to do it. It's not. Okay.
That's what I'm hoping.
We able to test it out.
This.
Yeah.
Let's see if you put the and then put the this guy on top.
We don't have a full.
Here.
You should see
And then
I think it's just like it's all. Is that what that motor space is possible?
oh, there's like a spring washer underneath. A wavy washer.
I think those screws are better.
That's good. So there are two things that we need to do to classes. That'd be the snap rings and the keys.
And we'll have them or we do it.
If we don't find them out, there's no work. I mean, I guess the snap ring would be necessary.
I think
Just the shaft would slide out whenever it wants.
these two had the shafts already on.
That's nice.
So we just need one set.
We have to see keys.
What kind?
Like that. Yeah, like this.
So we have that. Yeah. Can we split you?
Yeah, I can do that.
Because you have two over here, but I don't know.
There's some pulleys on them. There's the pulleys that come out. Are you getting the
We have one viewer.
so the
You said?
intake?
We have one viewer.
I just stand off. And then four volts. Jesus, not. Charlie, the 3D print stand off.
Yes.
And the box is right there. And I think it's some sort of you know, lots of mortgages just make it for credit, so.
Call them over here and figure it out. That's what we were doing, and then we found out how to make it work. And now it's screws up. And now it's going from area back to. Yes, I think we have them here. So these ones, this one has 6 feet. And it's like,
We have a little mount.
the motor is not useful. No, but there's cameras for everyone.
Who's what?
There's cameras for everyone. I don't know one of those. Not yet, no.
I did that one of mine, yeah. Got some.
Yeah.
I think mine should be 2 or half some. That's what's it. And yes. Is this, I'm terrified, you're gonna snap it. No, I'm terrified. Careless.
I don't know. I'm not used to one of those.
Could get another color sheet. That way, you can get it in, just to see what stop.
One started, so it'll go faster. We're gonna have to retouch a piece of the wood.
You start cutting wood.
Are you comfortable with that?
Yeah, but that's.
Straight through?
Or.
You want to try one? Short size.
It's just a bad.
But we use less wood.
So I ordered, but, so maybe this is
Yes, we're gonna reuse one of the uses of the after one. It's really not that bad, we've got to take one from those on, redo the fabric.
This is so pressure. I think we should replace some Paris on this.
That is a good question.
Why say you can use the verses? Everything, all this makes it so frustrating.
things that often are those things that build up too large.
These are for the middle.
Yeah, that's
Right,
not.
because they're wider than any of the other ones.
They're 32, you just fold right in.
Yeah, which is great.
That's true.
Cause like Becky's having a different men. And it just falls. I don't understand. No, there's a couple of ones. There's ones that come in these boxes, there's some in there, there's some in there. So we tried all of them. Or not.
The manual say what?
The manual says 832, but 832.
I don't really know that part. This
I think most of these are.
there are.
Okay.
There was some prototyping one that
I'm
Mark
happy
was
with
using.
somewhere at, figured it out.
Those two are.
Yes, because my brain just telling me.
And I think some of these are. There were two extra ones that worked.
And one of them.
So long as they don't have a.
Okay.
You have to, if they have a length right on them, that means that they're being used for,
Because we need to be comfortable with it working.
yeah.
I-
Those are the fair game, I know those are scratched and then.
I think
it's
so,
too big
yeah.
to hold it apart.
Yeah, we're not.
Also on slaughter, that will actually like load it with 150 pounds.
Oh, this one over here is fair game too, it's a little bit bent though, and has a pretty gnarly looking section, but there's still a usefulness.
Alright.
It's the word on the power line. Hub is finished, Mike will drop you off. Wonderful. Thank you.
One question. Why? Who decided this good idea?
Next, just a second.
It's like with the
Jamie as well.
Oh, you're actually calling me.
Yes? You said to call Jamie.
I was, okay. Jamie? We have a question. Do you remember how to put together this planetary theories? I don't know how to do something fun. So we're currently struggling with it like a lot.
We're at the SIC.
We're doing alright.
We're on stream!
It's fine. Yeah, actually, I don't know. We're at the point where I don't have to verbalize what we're struggling with. We just can't do it.
We're doing better than FaceTime.
Thank you, baby.
Go!
Okay, thank you.
Awesome. Thank you. Bye.
Oh, wow. That's impressive. What's the reception?
Awesome minus the swear on stream. It's all good.
No one's watching.
It's all the mod. Put an aggressive bleep. Make it sound way worse. Dude, Jamie, do you remember how to put together the person theories? Yep. I'll be over in 20. Sound like you're in a crisis. I'm on my way. Part of the issue for the flip. If this ends up working out, will Jamie get a shout out during the recap? Yes. Everyone gets a shout out.
I'm one program down out of 4. Austin's almost done with his second with his other program, so we're almost 2 programs down out of 4. We're gonna start working on the next ones before we start machining. We just got a 1/4-inch 4x2 piece of aluminum, so we are gonna have one of the shop staff shear that for us because none of us on this team are trained on the shear, and we want to abide by shop rules. So we're gonna have them shear that for us, and then we're gonna start machining soon, in maybe 2 to 3 hours.
They're really doing more than great. They're trying to get out.
Let me get a crack at it.
So
Go for it. You think it's gonna
Wait, so do we just need longer ones?
The bolts are whack. Do you want all these out or all of them? Yeah, they stopped measuring the tree. Showed up to Clash of the Corn to CSA though.
Yeah, I'll probably make it.
I do not doubt it. Unless like there's someone more seniority on that level, but I don't know. That's the they fix things. Orange hat, yellow hat. Control systems, advisor, yeah.
They also do it.
I'm just doing my diligence, checking in with you guys.
Going back.
It's going to be loud in here for about 10 minutes.
Sure, the four programs have been written, nothing has been written yet. But we're halfway with the programming side of things, so.
Have you heard about this is going?
What?
Have you heard about this is going?
Oh.
Bolt's not going yet.
Bolt's going in, Bolt's not coming out. It's currently our
Bolt's
staff.
going through. It's all over
Bolt's
there.
falling through the
By the
wall.
sandblaster.
And not even threading. None of them are the same. No, I don't know. I don't remember the name. I thought they were going into the top there. Is it?
They went in, you know.
Okay.
I'm
well,
involved in it before I get drafted into it.
We
No.
all kind of, an adventure in between
It'll still be called an adult
us.
resort.
We call it adult here adult in terms of this, and they'll be
This is
very
just
similar.
spinning. I know.
What's that thing?
Try to go back.
Sandblaster. them.
Two by fours would be-
It has two things stuck in it.
I don't know. I think
We were
the
testing screws.
Things about a quarter inch.
Almost there, outside paper right now.
Down two.
Okay.
Down to
Just those two?
Yeah. The thumbs up reacted where it's like. Slack didn't condition me to learn that most people find like reacting to the thumbs up like.
What is these
like
people
that.
for?
It's like Slack when you come.
all the time.
I know, like, I don't know, but it's a different way you just like set a thumb up.
Otherwise, everything else is
So like it's not like people like you see anything but you don't want to say anything like the letter, you just thumbs up react.
Yeah, so we'll just,
You gonna just wait outside?
all of these are.
Not they're just right here.
Yeah.
Cooper's the right there.
Yeah.
Did you confuse it with Cooper? Yeah. Happens to the best of us. Cooper's like there. Yeah. It's further than Hoover though. Hoover's like right.
So we could make this work if we had long enough screws and you, this guy,
Longer, you don't know your-
and then.
Yes, I see Cooper.
Well, I know this is two by two, so I'm currently running a system where we can use both the joysticks and the Xbox controller to switch out which one we want to use.
Oh, awesome.
I figured it'd be better for testing.
You just did it completely wrong. By the way. You're so awesome.
With what? So these are both threaded, I think, so that it can mount stuff. If you did it this way, you have to, this is not threaded. See if I can-
Oh, Jimmy's here. Oh,
Could we ask for a donation from somebody in the pool?
You're not right now. They make like installation ones.
Yeah, for pipes.
That we could probably do it.
Yep.
At like what, this maybe?
Yeah, H should have it, Lowe's should have it, Mark should have it.
Those are the ones for
That is one per person, so.
Can't run 3 at once if there's no one here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So we're doing 4th stage. Did they tell they saw the baby? I'm going to do send.
Like, you like a login, yeah.
No.
Or is it still just USB?
I can go look.
Yeah.
I can look at my text.
See someone else.
Walk in for
Right on the ultimate.
I just need hands on and then I'm good to go.
How long are you trying to do?
Oh, this was
I have some other, yeah.
You want to take a laptop out and, start with that?
Yeah.
Actually, what, somewhere on there?
Actually, I pressed it on 30, so.
Okay.
I can do it
Are you sure it's just not to do that?
once I set up lunch, I can have it up during.
Okay,
This is for a sim motor.
Yeah.
He doesn't sim the batteries.
Yeah.
That's why I said we could do it, it's just not.
And we're offering more of those adapters?
You need to press this down a little further.
Oh, maybe a dead blow?
Let's,
We like hammers in this. I didn't throw a hammer on time this year.
Yeah, let's-
That will work, so.
I don't know, take a look at that. A big gap in there. I don't know if we'll go on it. Might not,
We have so many.
We can get different screws, but I am confident with that.
We have actually. Sugar.
Or.
Yeah,
Nice.
Oh, weird thing.
Actually, I've already 3 boxes of that.
Are we gonna do drums or are we gonna do this?
Shooter we could probably.
It's not the screws.
Or
not. We have space.
Drive circles out there, scrap, and just like wait it.
Take.
And wait between the wheels on the shooter maybe. See if some
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so we have to, you said we have round top?
Can we do it for us?
We take straps out of that.
Okay, just start it down. We have so many of these, we could just drill one of these out.
The tree doesn't even want it.
I was, yeah, okay.
They were practically giving them away.
Alright, yeah, I need a. I was wondering about 5/8 drill bit.
5 inch drill bit?
Cardboard tubing.
Just drill that out?
Yep.
Okay.
I might just.
I'll get right on that.
Yep. Must be 3D printed.
Decent amount of force.
Yeah. We could 3D print the little bits in the middle. We slide in there to reinforce. I'm a former mentor.
Also for tree file, it's just nice, and it's chunks, it's just
Okay. Also, I just checked on 3D
your prints, they're all still running, and we want to know saying
Yeah, so I think somebody else besides me could go and start the next batch.
yeah, but we had 3 people up there today to start 3 printers.
I don't think they realize that.
Yeah.
I think they see me and I print gears every time I walk in there, so like, oh, she's doing it again.
No, not again, not more gears.
Once you get in there, it's Sunday at like 9 a.m. when the rec opens, there's nobody there. So you usually gotta take as many rolls of film as you can. Yeah.
But we did follow the rules. We had 1 person per printer. We had 3 people there.
They just can't see the same person every time they go in. Can we get some screw sets here? Remember what Neo's were it's like a 10-5.
About all you got here is what.
Okay.
So it's already mixed with.
Alright.
There's some. Starting in the box.
Okay, we can do it.
And they were asking me to make this one. Yeah, there's a
Yeah, so you don't have the right screws for this.
Yeah, we can do that. We have a bunch of like stage screws and set screws. Cause like we have the 0 to 2 stage screws we can.
Yeah.
But I think we're using 2 days.
So we would need metric screws from the tree now.
First one, make sure that we're both out of these. So when we got this right after we got out of these.
Yeah, if you can get metric screw, the metric screw code, that would solve the problem.
You can move the tree first. Without being adapted. Yeah.
Of course. I would have bet your heartbeat if I known it was RF3D. Always wanted to be an RF3D. Yeah, this is right off the stage. Here's a list for this.
You still have the colorful set?
Yes, it's great.
Can I get the light green one?
What?
Can I get the light green one?
For what you're doing? I might need bullet green, but I can take the 330 seconds instead.
That was terrifying.
do 3/4 now. Apparently.
Okay, 3/4.
Means the lip is slightly bigger.
Gotcha. It's fine. 3/4. Got it.
I'm doing control profiles, so we should be able to write 2 lines of code, one saying what the first controller is and one saying what the second controller is. And so if they're both joysticks, it'll both be joysticks. Or if for some reason we want to replace one with an Xbox controller, it's just changing a single port. this also opens up if we want to try other control methods. It's easier to plug and play and not mess up our current control settings.
What team are you running for?
I was in Bonage.
Where are they at?
Upstate-ish, like Chicago suburbs.
You guys do
3/4.
It's sort of.
I'll get the.
Well, maybe it's sort of 20.
Okay.
Becky and Sam are president as
Sam is still there.
Sam's done. Oh, I didn't see luncheon with the red in the background.
Is that a lot?
That's pretty smart.
Screw it, okay.
Hey, I have a question.
What's stopping us from this program from disabling school meals and other
Yes, it's a lot.
That's kind of what we did with the first one, we duct tape edges with it's not pretty, but like,
3 years.
if it's
But
really obvious, then
ran back Sunday school for 2 years. And now I'm back
No, I mean,
program
like,
for
on
first,
your-
which is
yeah.
quite a big jump back and forward.
Yeah,
I want
this
to
is
make your
what's
I don't know.
Well, for X programming,
I don't think.
This is a leftover one, so it's not much.
I still haven't gotten an answer.
open research is a feature that's kind of simple.
Are they still the largest?
I don't know, I haven't seen.
For a while. I'm not sure.
All of our programs are written, so
Okay.
it may or may not have taken 2 hours for the first
They
one.
still have flash drives.
I want to save those ones.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's going to
Save on
access.
computer and put them in actually these programs.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, for that.
It's
What's lunch?
it's certainly not this.
We're doing it in shifts.
Right. So next part's just all of this here is auto and you never need to touch it. And then starting
You have to lunch
here, we get our code. So these are our autos we're doing. They're all bounced out. It's like
I mean, you always get extra.
I mean, it follows a
We
quite
were-
simple.
We got Mac Cubana, so I don't know what.
I'll pass that.
Okay.
There's no like
Just broad.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah.
it's Mr. Burrito, then it's the older.
It is Mac Cubana today.
why this is so much more simple.
No.
So this like
Yesterday was supposed to be Mr. Burrito, but they messed up the order. We messed up our order.
No, I said the wrong thing.
Oh, okay.
it doesn't
There was
really
some amount of mistake.
care. I mean, there's some
I won't make a mistake,
similarities,
but we're not gonna name names.
but it's not
Not cheap to do
this
that.
hard. Right? That's code's a ton easier.
It's a lot more is done for you.
Yeah. Right. I guess it's kind of summed up by the fact that all this is predefined.
Yeah.
Right.
You have less flexibility with more.
Because nothing really comes predefined other than the basic robot. And first, this is the starting code we're given. And we're given a singular equation in this class.
I'm not trained here.
I think overall it's because it
I'm
guarantees
trained
what
in Void
hardware
Labs,
you
and I
use.
took one look at
It's
these
a lot
guys
more
later, and I'm like, those are
simplistic
two
to
different
do
boys, and I don't
certain
like them.
things. Right? At first, you don't know what the setup's going to be, and so if you want to make a pivot or like, do something where you're
They
looking
have
at
weird
numbers,
handlers. I don't
that's
like
just an inbuilt function that's sitting there, versus in versus in first.
You gotta modify it.
In first, you want to read the encoder. It's still very simple to read the encoder, but then if you want to do that, read the encoder, you kind of like program your own bit. Versus in Vex, that's an inbuilt function because it guarantees what hardware you're using.
Number 7 for.
I was talking about differences in robot code. Right now, I'm coding a.
We're gonna go move devices.
Right now, I'm coding a robot system. So theoretically.
Do we not have sufficient people trained on the lathe?
What you doing here, Austin?
We need 3, don't you? It's a risk level 3, so you gotta have 3 guys there, so.
No, that's risk level.
Okay, so then you can go center hole.
You can also just give them work.
Or do that.
I would give it
Maybe you don't have to leave.
They're both one for middle outside.
Yeah, we're both on middle.
Okay, so we can give them 2 work to do.
Yeah, it's super simple.
Can you guys do us a favor? We're going to start moving devices and getting all set up. You guys
I need all our parts. Not the mark, but like the space that they're going to occupy. So the total dimensions. Also, what did you do?
So like, can you,
Oh, dang it.
so like give can you give each part like 2 to 3 inches on either side?
Yeah, like 2 to 3 inches of extra stock of the overall.
Thank you guys.
For clamping, so that way I don't crash the middle.
Yeah.
Want straight edge?
What?
Freehand?
Yeah, just for handed and you want his action.
Straight lines.
Straight lines.
Andrew, what do you mean with the shots?
Well, they won't put one away to the center, which is unfair to them.
You want me to ask the worker?
What needs
Don't be so humorous, maybe
Go
you
out.
can be centered, let the lathe do it for you.
Go out and tap it.
For 1032.
1032. Or, yeah, 1032.
I'm not getting here.
Yeah, I'll ask for it.
If you want to do that, I can go.
Okay.
You're doing something.
Drill tap on both ends.
All of them on both ends.
Do they care about that?
Just enough to engage.
You have inch depth.
Yeah.
That's standard for these things.
Yeah. I didn't know there was any good plans. Yeah, got the snapper.
I forgot something. You have a slew of random A32s. They did not have any A32s.
So if he did want to change that scale, I completely forgot that was an option.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, because I know the code, so I usually just go to the front door. What? I mean, how the guys usually put a little sticker on the color code then, because, you know, usually gives them off to me, or when he does it, you just fumble around trying to find the right key. But, you know, like, blue sticker means Spanish, orange sticker means SPL, whatever, you know.
That would be smart.
Yeah. I have, maybe I just do it myself one day. I have hours to just go. Oh, is that Felix?
No.
Alright.
Black and white.
Okay. Because that was a really big thing.
I have this for my work keys. I just have to screw
I know which one the best key is. Because that one's very different.
Oh, gotcha.
No, this.
Is there like a body?
Yeah, so 6, 7, 8. No, not 8. So, I wonder if 6, if it's maybe based on the door, so maybe 6 is the actually out. Because 6 and 7, so the meds would be 7 on the same floor. I don't know.
They don't be serious.
Sounds like a
They probably choose the geometry that doesn't have a.
I mean, like,
Yes, it doesn't have the line wheels. Oh, no. Yeah. We can certainly try it. I had the pinion, I can not sure. The pinion fell out the way it was supposed to be. About it. Well, I was just thinking we could try to use some cardboard too instead of the doors. Jacks. I was going to 3D print and then reinforce it. Just so we can get a full width.
thank you. Sorry, horse tape.
Huh?
Like horse tape.
Alright. 3/4.
What I was expecting this, but
32s.
really, there's some shorter ones in there.
I need one like this.
Oh, we have those. They're over there. Those are tiny. Some of those are tiny. I'll take you back to the first one. I don't know if there's any that are short. Where? Next time. Like right here. Oh, those. I don't know if there's. There are more. I think it might be the same bag. I don't know if they
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, these are the same screws. So this screw is the one from here. Wait, no. There is a different screw. Okay, I'm wrong.
It's still possible not to have one you need.
Yes, it is. It's always possible that I don't have one. It's not probable.
I say, find to figure out the
We don't have the right,
I've got some.
but I have it, but like, I'm saying we don't have the right, magazine for the right screw size.
Everything's only within 2. Yeah, on the instructions.
But what about for the Enos?
We haven't had the. Yeah.
That's what I'm working on, because I got everything else on the gearboxes. I always assume so as well.
Gosh, dang. That was that. Somebody else's turn.
What do we need?
And they're two, probably grab 3/8 package and 5/8.
Yeah, how many?
How many gearboxes do you need for something?
Great. Yeah, how many gearboxes?
Okay, I'll grab 10.
10 screws, half inch, 3/8, and
5/8.
3/8, 5/8. Gotcha. She's got close to 9. Yep.
So if you guys want to use this,
you want to use this to fix the bumper?
Well, I don't think we need to change the wood on the bumpers, do we?
Like scrap that we're not using.
Well, I mean, it's like, right, I don't have to, wait, hold on.
Just look at it, like, let's go there, Mark.
It's going pretty good.
Right, they are something. Like I moved it yesterday, I was like, oh, it's on my head. I do know about I would assume we would have to lengthen pine tar? Not ceiling? I assume we have to lengthen. I don't think so. It's just they're not being supported. I mean, I think that's a separate issue. But I thought the issue was like, if you're looking for support. Yeah. I thought the issue was just cut the whole middle back. So it's. I thought the issue was that.
What is this?
Right. I thought
So we could even do more of these, like, sitting documents?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think the end goal is to make both covers. The end goal is to make. Yeah. No. I thought that was because the wood covers. When that's these ones are all the way on.
I have two gearboxes nearly assembled.
They're still not. You guys have some, I don't know that
Hey, quick question.
What's that?
Is this short gear shaft, like, is short back shaft enough? Okay. Cool.
What is that? Is that the 16 millimeter or is that the?
16 one.
That was on.
And it sticks out about 3/4.
Let me ask.
Or sorry, no, it's 3 to 1. You can let me know if I can figure it out. I can't remember. Yes.
That's good. You go hard.
It's actually a 3 to 1.
Yeah.
I've got it under control. I just need to get another 3 to 1 stage found.
Are there specifics for the other ones that we need to keep in mind?
The other, two of the same. Four of them are the same, and this is the one more option.
So the Frito was going to be at least clean.
Okay. Well, that is not what we have right now. I'll get that next in a second. Do you find some sharp neighbors? Great. Actually, no, I got something like
They don't. They do not have Sharpie rules flyers. Their Nose flyers that they have are yay thick and yay long.
Yep, I just realized I have some flyers in my bag.
Are we switching to shoes?
Essentially, one was some issues around it, but these are the set holes.
Tubular object.
We just had a massive problem.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
last time I saw him, he was like, I don't know what this is. Hey. Why is this down here?
I did all that. They really wanted to look at what they wanted. I don't know what it was.
Well, I mean, if we're Jerry, we can figure out where this is getting attached.
No.
Yeah, that's what we should do.
Okay. I can't wait to see what the hell it is. Honestly,
Where is the projected CG?
yeah, but
Where's shit on?
Oh, God, no.
So, no, yeah.
Where's on Hudson's?
Yeah.
There's the end of the World War II.
Okay, bigger question. How figure this out? Where are we now? So, right in the center, and then shoot it up.
Shooter's gonna be right here. It's like here, up forward. Shooter. Shooter won't interfere with the motor diamond for that.
Okay.
In here. We're looking for your drivers.
Your calls better. Like, what are we trying to do that?
Okay.
It means redoing tutorial. But I don't.
plywood will piece of plywood will rest on this and see.
Yeah, there's one of these stable. I think that would be active fairly, like, just.
Four bolts.
Yeah.
4 bolts. We don't have to. So we cut the plywood into the utilization. Probably not sure it's the plywood and plywood.
Yeah, do you want me to, like, start figuring it out? Tomorrow, or is that just like, should I just get to
Nothing in this area. Nothing below this area. Really, we were over it, but nothing below it.
No, it doesn't. I think.
Pickup size around right here, this.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, there's little square ones. Yeah, I might just like move it. Because I don't think it's really worth moving everything. I don't know where like how far away the photos are going to take.
Where, yeah, I think the move is specifically on that side.
Is it take one?
I guess I could be designed for this side, so if I want to say I should go right to the drawings.
In theory, it should. In theory, it should go on. It should be able to go. Right now. They're probably over there. Or honestly, they might even be upstairs, but I don't know.
So a little tip for you guys to know, if you ever strip a hex key, like a hex head bolt, mountable, but not too bad, get a force head, like a force head. Okay, there isn't an opinion on like control scheme. Okay, so, well, I was gonna say,
That's it. You have to drive it for outreach, so don't make it terribly complicated.
Okay, the control scheme thrown around last night was that this back trigger should be for the shooter, which I don't disagree with, but the shooter is currently a toggle. If we're assigning it to this back trigger, do we want to make it so you have to hold it for the shooter to be active? Or?
I think so, since could you use the top, you could move the toggle on top for the shooter.
Okay.
And
On
so
the top
then
trigger.
I got a track spot to track it here.
Be on where the triggers, because it would be
I
weird to
think
toggle
we're
on one.
We got
As long as it's in 2-2-2-1, everybody gets one white box and one brown box.
Texting you and Jamie, got nothing like screwed. I'm grabbing them anyway.
Spreads the word.
So I don't know where we're going for that. In the factory, I don't mind it. There's ways back there. I think it would be nice and then just like do whatever.
Okay, that works.
And at least my light and thing.
Yep.
That was there because of the years. Yeah. Yeah, we're cleaning, get rid of the roof from, laid across the top of the roof.
just know what your hydraulics sound like, so you know what tools are ready to sound.
That's why I think
Change your face to something way different. Like it's far away from engineering. Huh? Just kidding.
What is your favorite right now?
Industrial technologies.
So that like industrial engineering?
Okay, well, it's a lot of fun. So, they pitched it to us in part of one of my classes. This is a class for every year. You try to focus if there's a lot of us.
It says a lot of it isn't basically a lot of it, and a lot of it comes from or it's more like process and but then you also study learn. It's basically industrial engineering is the practical side of engineering, rather than theoretical.
Yeah. Again, 2x1, 2x1, some sort of circle.
And then, are we gonna be sure
This is software.
Right, and I know that was not his current status of health, but my question is gonna be, are we gonna be able to reach the goal, are we able to drive up the ladder or something?
This
Mountain.
collapse like this. Approximately.
So we do,
Yeah, because the first part of like 26 something?
and
This
then
is the very bottom wall.
this one. And then we'll be able to drive under it because it takes
Yeah. Alright. But backside that's too tall, I
So
got
then we can squeeze an extra rails, right over the wheel, which should have a little bit. It's easy to change it this side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly would probably check that. And if it's on a plate and then on 2x4s, we should just be able to ship it around.
Actually, we can do 2x1, 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 2x1. 2x1 is the blade.
You have any
We can
We
figure
have
out.
a lot to do. I will.
Yeah. Out of all of our materials, we have access. Those are the most common thing.
We have access to every reason, that's what I should do.
I mean, it's not really,
We're just hanging on there.
actually not.
Yeah.
Are you scheduling? Right,
One stumble over.
Yes. Just if you're.
Yeah, yeah.
Once we start really.
Well, please,
Everything else is fine. There's Richard from the wall. Oh, yeah.
I also have a electric compressor on me.
Okay. We have, the.
Yeah, I've got a normal compressor.
There's a lot of like random stuff, but please go up that. We'll cover it with Richard paper first.
Oh, yeah.
Before we do anything.
Wait, is that the 6063?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Not that. That is the last resort.
Okay.
Well, we're using the rest of them.
Max 2 command?
Yep.
That works.
No, already supposed to really start.
Some of the holes.
Yeah, I think this is a real activity. This is what is it? That looks out. It's focusing. Oh, yeah, this is
So
actually.
we're going to grab the other one and see if we can run this over without touching it. Really close.
And then are you thinking like putting like a plate on top or?
Yeah, so we'll run.
Close, very close.
Keep on one. That. And we'll put on there. And this will roll.
How long do you need the shaft for the 16-1 feet?
What's that one going?
No, 1 inch, 2 inch. Minimum 3 inches, maximum 4 inches.
I don't think I can do that.
Okay, what's the maximum for this?
Inch and a half.
Is a 16
Next
for
couple
that?
days.
Huh?
Is it 61 for the climber or?
Yeah.
Can we put the, do we have the female outfit adapter? Or we can just bruise?
Yeah. What is that?
What? Use this?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
female.
Yeah, this?
Yeah, we used to be on the accessory one, right?
Yeah. This isn't set screw, it just pulls loose.
Yeah.
Or no, you can screw it into the back.
Yeah, I think let's plan on doing the female outfit and we can just figure out the shaft situation.
You can do some janky stuff with this.
I think it's be our best idea.
Yeah. We could cut a stack shaft and use this one here. Is that how it goes to half inch X?
Yeah, that's what I was.
Or is it?
That looks like half inch.
I think it's, yeah, it's half inch, okay. I thought for a second it was 3/8.
3/8 is baby.
But, yeah, let's plan on that and we can figure out the.
Yeah. And we have plenty of hacks to cut to do that, so.
After lunch. Converse.
Well, eventually.
Oh, yeah.
We'll have that
Yeah.
shut down so we can summer shooter.
Yeah, so they're gonna be doing mill.
Is
I know that.
Forrest on the slave, I assume?
I assume so, I haven't given them
Jason's working on the ball.
They're probably a search.
Yeah, probably.
Sam's working on to try that out. Mark's good.
Probably one of the bunkers.
That makes sense.
I mean, if Ella's not doing anything else, we can, she can help us. Whatever one. You want to send them.
We also need to,
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we can do it.
cross spaces.
Oh, okay. What's that?
It was the pet before, we had to cut it to get it out.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, because we have to mess with the size of the tiny people.
But,
Yeah, because like that happened, we had to take it down from like the 120 to the 110 size. That just looks hard.
and it's just not really.
Yeah, I'm sort of just like, oh no.
Good.
Good.
Which is off, the holes are there.
Yeah. I know, giving you the old sort of decks, but you can really keep that one, so. Yeah.
Maybe next year.
Maybe we'll have data next year about how many bookies has scored, and we'll be like, actually.
There's actually a cheap one out there now.
Oh,
that's
awesome. Well, I know there was a total
It's in the mid to low 80s.
for like total swerve adoption, or?
Central regional story.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but is that really percentage like made it mostly over PTs and like
I don't know.
Yeah.
There is a breakdown.
that, yeah. I know. I've been seeing the data come out for that in season.
Thanks for the very bad option. It's just understanding the maintenance is easy.
It could be easier to take prep. It's easy enough, but it's not the easiest. Especially if you're in the heat of the moment and you have like one of your encoders go down and then one of your like Neo staff.
Yeah.
I had to do that as a CSA at like Flash Unicorn, and that was intense.
So do you guys run all your swerve drives on one handle? Or do you break it
I
in half?
think they're switching to multiple now. I just don't want to
You
hear.
guys want the front one with one and back one, right? Back one, front, so break it over.
Yeah, I think I heard them talking about that, and that was the exact case I was talking about, because there was, back when we did tank, we had, it wasn't can, but we were able to drag ourselves and go climb because we just broke one of our chains, but with swerve, anytime, or like anything like that, can is the weakest link in swerve's case, so.
Yeah, not great for much of anything like that.
How's that shit?
Yeah, it's really
I don't know.
20. Oh, sorry.
On money log, anti-speed.
But I think it'd be good to break forward.
I think I read that phone will actually use it.
Is your cell phone? Wait, hold on. They sent a message about somebody's phone. Is your
Probably.
phone upstairs?
Yeah.
It said someone's phone rang and they left a voicemail at 9:32 a.m.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Who wants to learn how to do?
Yeah, actually,
Yes.
Yeah, or it is. Or we go eat.
So, now our first level is have to build this map before we go and have So, we have this plate that goes in the bottom here, that spaces this out along the shaft. Take that plate off, you need to make sure all your pins are inside, and you use your corresponding M3 screw to bolt the whole thing together in the non-threaded hole with the threaded hole.
That makes more sense. Otherwise, that's just at the top.
Yeah. So there's some of these that have threads in both sets of holes, and some of these that have threads in one of the two sets of holes. Like across the diagonals. So the ones that have threads on both sets of holes are the tops, the ones that have holes, the threads on both sets of holes for tops, and then ones with only on one set is locked. And then you tie it together with everything as you can. You guys understand how to like build the stack itself?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I remember everything else except putting it on.
Okay. So
Are there plenty of those routines?
to attach like the stack together, yeah. Yeah, they're M3s. If I remember right, they could be M3s. Yeah.
They're
Alright. Okay.
if they're the ones that were on camera. If they're the ones that came in the attachment, I know it.
The ones giving me half of their M3s, I believe Versa's are metric by default. So you put one of these plates on here to get your length correct. And then you have your adapter, and you place, I'm going to take this apart so you can see. You're going to use 1032 3/8 screws to attach the adapter to the motor. But first you have to attach the adapter to the gearbox. So, when we're taking these apart, we're going to keep them upside down, so that way you don't have stuff falling out. So, you can see we have two screws here. These are the screws that are like this length right here. And put those through this into the threaded holes in the bottom. You want to make sure that you have your spacer. You don't want this gap here to be on where you have the threaded hole because you need to be able to cover that. So you tighten that down, then take this, push it on there, take your 3/8 1032s, and just screw the hole in that. Nice and easy. Just a few more things on your back. Put the back some leather stuff right there.
You're still doing better than the beginning. You said
Oh yeah.
Remember Jamie representing us.
Yeah. Probably still contact out. Because I was almost going to be moving out to Minneapolis, like at the start of the year, but then I didn't get the job that they basically said I was going to be.
What?
Yeah.
Dude.
So I'm back in the job market. So if you know anyone who's hired a mechanical engineer or wax engineer, please let me know. But yeah.
Yay!
Awesome.
Okay.
Alright, and this is the free to one, or we're supposed to want us to stream this?
3 1.
Alright,
Did we
three.
make you put your number just like,
Ow.
I'm just saying,
Say where. Well, you can go see the feed on the laptop. Also, are you all looking at anything, or are we just erasing this? So are we still on air, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, we were like, should we?
Oh, and this is one of the Neos that Trinity that was funky. Becky.
yeah, no, that's one of the ones that we need to reprint.
Yeah, we can.
So I'm going to get you these gearboxes as assembled as I can.
Okay.
I don't have anything else to be today, so if you guys want me here, I love to be here.
Yeah.
I just
I'm
want to
not-
chat that we were breaking for lunch without a vaccine and I'm still, yeah, and I think that's what it is. But if see Joseph or everyone else.
Okay.
You came from the
Okay.
yeah, but everybody else figure out what.
Thank you, yeah.
So, what I understood, should I leave, or do you guys want me to stay here, or what?
You can say, yeah. We're just gonna be at lunch, upstairs, you wanna, like, come hang with us? I don't know.
Yeah, sure, give me just a minute to finish this. Like, if you wait here for 30 seconds, I'll
Alright, yeah, but not.
just need to find the right things.
Screw these doors.
Oh, I know you know. through that's shorter than this, but the same size, like same. There we go. Let's see if this works. It's the same 32. Should be. Birds don't quite feel right, but we'll see.
Becky said there's a high chance something that they cross her at some point.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
I've crossed on a few of these myself.
I worked with these like once freshman year. I said never again. Oh, too short.
No, there's something weird about it. Oh, you get that?
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Something weird about it.
Oh, hang on, I figured it out. It pulled out the standoff that's in this weird one, because it's a newer version.
Oh, is that one of the plastic stages you said?
Yeah.
Or, oh, okay.
Because I can't take out the piece that makes it on the plastic.
Yeah, the truck had some new parts that they just never used, so I think they were. I mean, yeah, everything Max Minecraft came out, but it's like, I don't know.
This is so strange. Okay. We'll leave this for now. Am I safe to leave my tools down here without getting stolen?
Yep, it'll be fine.
Cool.
Just like, this is a post on the phone for you.
driver, but not when I can walk in and pick it up.
Oh, here, I can go get the agenda for that.
Or you can just grab Steve's one, you can pack the.
You want me?
Oh, we're the barracks.
What? Do you have a camera? No, it's so long. It's not going to do much until I have the robot test it when we're on. If
Yeah, I like to grab the camera.
Okay, so I think you can just
Pretty nice.
If you
Alright,
can
I'll look for it.
get a camera for tonight.
That's what it comes with a clip.
Yeah, she said she's a slow reader, so.
Alright. Instructions.
I already kind of taken care. Okay. And that's one of the 67 volumes. They usually, they color code them, and they don't ever color code them here.
67-inch?
Yeah. So,
67.
105 and 103.
I see these short blocks.
105 is 6.5.
Read the barracks stuff.
It's like a window around the
Oh, I said all those combined with.
I have nothing to easier that way.
For assembly later.
So 4 of those.
And that way we don't have people mismeasuring.
No,
This thing.
well, yes, there are other shops, I don't know.
I love these. It's only 6 steps, but that's because one of the steps is a repeat steps 1 through 4. Okay.
Bullies can come in out of the box and stuff because you don't want to take them out of the box. I think we're using those.
Yeah. Well, this isn't doing an angle though. Because this is the bow.
Okay,
That's
then, yeah.
yeah.
Sure it's going in there? Okay, yeah. Alright. I think go back to.
Let's go down further.
Thank you.
It's actually not too bad.
It's an angle there.
Yeah.
So this is straight.
Okay, but the angle that way.
Hold that board, please.
Reader one?
No.
Right?
These screws aren't long enough.
We have 2 kinds. Gas.
Yep. That's also why I don't like these beds. They just come right out.
Because grab the shop in 5 seconds. Wasn't working with the they were socket 1032s, even though they shouldn't.
No, we can do that.
Equal spaced out.
67. That's 64. It's 16 and 3/4. Yeah. So 67 and 64 3/4. 46 1/4. And 29 and a half. And yeah. And that was our left leg. Or right hand.
Ready for your
Yes, left hand.
few weeks ago we did like mock kickoff and we did like mock prototyping, and it was so fun to see all the students be so anxious about pulling a drill to type something in. I think
Yeah, it's like it's not gonna kill you.
I forgot this picture. Go ahead.
Alright, that's that first step done. Pass the rest of the base together using
Where did it
104. No, that's 8 and 7 eighths.
Keep some
8 and 7 eighths. And then another 67.
So 8 and 7 eighths and 2, and how many 67?
167, 2 8 and 7 eighths.
Oh, 67. Not 60.
No, 67.
I think realistically.
Yes.
Wait, well, there might be some. Measure it. There were some.
This is 96.
Nice, okay.
This is my thought.
Yeah, relatively, one too many. All of those should be.
Little under 67.
Oh.
It's 66 and some eighths.
That's a 6, right?
Yeah.
I just got lucky at my saw.
So those are these.
Yes, so with the 8 and 7 eighths. I mean,
Some these are cheap steel. These already stripped. So I want to proper this.
if we give our
Yeah, you want to grab one of those?
yes, of course.
T20 watts.
See them and we are obviously using it. Yeah, right. Because I am very, very honest, no on the cameras. They're all
Thank you. There's another one. This should last a little while. Oh yeah, much better.
Alright. Okay. And then, let me use this one. 102.
There we go.
Oh, 102.
How are you gonna work or what? This way?
Door also.
Oh, yeah.
Turn it back on each side, and you can just run them one and pass. So, it's just been working back there. So it's eventually, we're going to make sure we're like for that, but Francine, I don't think our idea is that much. So,
You want to flip that over?
we'll start with doors.
Flip that over.
Oh, okay, put that in there. Let's start with that.
Filters.
Yeah. So 1.5 on each side, 1 inch from the not just flush with the back. That don't all yeah.
Side.
Right. There's but
Okay.
yeah. It is cute.
1.5.
Roughly.
And then how far from the front?
1 inch. It's
Over or under?
this it's 1 inch from the front.
It's very good center ground, especially if the battery's good.
It locks on that. You can press the button and it unlocks.
Yes, that's cool. Okay, so,
The next one?
these are
Yeah, of course. You gonna get all the materials for the next one? When I put this together?
yeah, I'll get it. It should be accepted. So,
Yep. Alright, it's not my fault you're using two screws. That head just snapped off.
it did? Oh.
Or no, it didn't. Ooh, burning hot. Screws are just really cheap. That's why you might call them vacuum screws.
Like my dad then, he said these fine.
Let's see if I'm missing the board. Nope, it's going down the board.
I didn't see it.
Alright, it's just gonna have a bubble there.
I mean, it's good, like I said, the products that cover HDPE anyways, and want to be field accurate, so. Not a level, like you would have a leveling app on your phone.
You need a certain angle. You need a digital level for that.
Like, oh yeah, fair enough. Oh,
Or a speed square level.
Yeah.
There we go. Good enough.
Yeah. But I think, is it asking for something like the 67 lines? It's like, it has 2 rows.
Okay, sure.
I mean, if you want to, I think it's fine. I can send a couple of them. I kind of dribble. I can use our sheet though.
We just use plywood, that's it, right?
Someone's at the door.
Hold up.
Did the Chico want to go back in the box somewhere?
Yes.
Yes, somewhere.
Which room? Which room? There's one, there's, along the wall somewhere, yeah. Yeah, there's one on the wall. You wanna go grab the desk for a minute?
Yeah.
There it is.
It might be too much. Why don't we make that up?
Oh, your measures are right in the box. That might be a little too much.
Are you guys using this for the rest?
What?
Are you guys using this for the rest?
No, I don't know where that came from. Okay, you want it, or is it what you
What? The board we're currently using is an inch thick. Like, where did we get this board?
the original boards? Me.
Where did we get the original boards?
My original boards.
For the bumpers.
For the bumpers, not me. That one fine?
It's a half inch up,
Oh.
so it's probably not on the board.
Take it out.
Yeah, it dragged out on this.
Okay.
Yeah, burning hot.
Yeah, okay, half inch up, so 8,
9.
9. Oh, 9.
That's then half the works.
Oh, wait. That's not possible. Okay. Okay.
Next one.
Next thing is just do the exact same thing before that. And then we'll do, there's maintenance. And then 4, 6 times.
So, it's 16 or 3/4, right?
Yes, you do.
16 3/4. We need a 33.
Half.
No, because there's 4. So that's the 2.
Yeah. And the line with my
Help that one out a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh, we have to use the 8-inch.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll do it. Where did this go?
On the wall.
Sorry. Dude. We can get it right press.
No, but like.
Should have read all the 4-inch parts first.
So I'm saying.
I have a perfect idea. Instead of rewriting the program and changing anything, we just set our Z offset at 1/8 of an inch higher.
That's perfectly fine. How are we going to get this done?
I don't know, it's not a problem.
It actually is a less problem.
You don't need to take like a
I just didn't remember.
Let's try to do this. Or big
I'm not gonna put it there when you're ready. You guys can like trim all that guff with
That's what we're
next.
gonna do.
Okay, good.
Our first program is ready to run, so we are about to run that. You guys will see that in the montage. Everybody else is here assembling. See you guys later.
Oh, the board thing?
Yeah.
Keep it.
Okay.
I mean, we're probably gonna.
Probably good enough.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, it's close enough for government
We'll have
work.
to cheat. Oh, it's not.
It's close enough for government work. Yep. At least that's what we don't mind, so.
My dad says zero, so I see how it's over.
Yeah. At least all the old members I got the jobs.
I know we're doing it. You guys want something on the other end? Let's see what else. So, put them at angles. Wait, what are the? Oh, these are the scrap 24s. Okay. with the acrylic in your hair. So 9 is measuring feet. Like 9, what we're doing this at monsters. So I can do it in tandem. This is the big thing. Okay.
You got it. Yeah. Is that? I have these staples. I put it with like a staple gun. I have to create a
Do these all take the 2.5 so take 1.5?
Yeah. He's only going 5.
Everyone got in line?
Yeah, so every team competes on the same field, so you gotta go towards just the line.
Ready?
Yeah, so every year we get it. This is done this year for fun. Robot 3 is a competition between all the schools where for something. You're doing this to be a resource for different schools that are actually. How do I open that?
Find out where we put the.
Like 6.5. So that means I have to go to the
That is too far down because the pigment are bending down. No, 69. 62 and a half. Good enough. Let's get one on the end there.
But that's how I do that's how you do
Nine. At 90.
Anywhere where it can get damaged.
So are there competitions like that?
For burgers specifically,
level
Yeah.
app.
I got it. I got to take my parking. Girlfriend from downstairs.
We're gonna start So I'm getting back into this.
Yeah, well, I think there's a I can also do you. I already have one of the streaming. I think that'd be awesome.
But I don't want the stream. I mean, if you get shock training, you can mechanical. I feel is probably getting shock training.
Everybody could like scoop this back so the.
Okay, off and just rest on one. Let's get close enough. So, you should be good. Because then on that side, I would have Steve. Yes. On that side, there is the protective like plastic cover, so no shaving should be shot. That's the first. Is he good? No, but I think that's the okay.
You need help with
I started C sharp. Jumped over to C sharp.
I got a little bit.
Backwards. The core was
You want to
I'm not gonna touch it.
Very
Is it possible?
3 on each side. Follow the diagonal. Honestly, I'm flexible lady.
There's a bit of I feel like Java that is C++.
But if you want to like
The way everything has to be C++ header files are one, but other than that, I normally write low level high performance stuff.
Here, let me do it.
I just say all 3 times.
I don't know some basic functions in assembly, and then ditch that because it was a lot harder to do that than just
I was hoping to go it all the way.
It's difficult once you know what you're going to Just go to my current this wall.
Yes, that was like the whole picture.
Oh, no, and the safety glasses on the overhead.
I forget about that one.
That was at the Mark Building with the cats.
Yeah.
I love Mark Building.
Yeah. This is where Mark was like low key
All
kind of
this
just
is
feeding the
one
cats and the
for-
hogs.
Yeah.
Wait,
You're actually the last three.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all done.
Oh, I misheard you. Okay.
I'm in software.
Nice, that was a great time.
This is the object class. What this does is
Where's it go?
it handles the rendering
What about the ramp?
of
That's just, I'm not
it
president.
handles the importing of models.
What about the ramp?
It uses compressive order to
The
transfer
towers in the back
the
hallway.
model data from like an FTX file or an OBJ file
Here,
to
just put it on the
something
robot. Let me take it back before 4:30 anyway.
and then we send that
These
back
boards are a little
to
outside.
Huh?
These boards are quite
There's
outside.
also
Can I turn right?
Oh.
You look at the bottom here?
here. We've got our level setting.
Excuse me. Yeah, you guys put a board down right here. Yeah.
Can we open the garage? It has to go, it probably has to go in the garage.
Physics.
I can hold it.
Can we open the garage?
Alright, we got the garage.
That means you can use the garage door?
It's been about 2 years since I've done it.
Control room wall,
I'm not
Kayla,
worried
anyone else
too
know?
much
I
about
rolled
this
downstairs
because
on
it's the
that.
most realistic. My plan is to break down this extension out of it and replace it with something else. Because this is kind of a mess. I mean, it's basically full of things, but it's also not optimized. And so I've got this in here, and I'll probably optimize it sometime in the future, but just to continue going, I'll probably very soon throw out this collision check. Check around the wall and just assumptions and just replace it with like
Get into airflow or what?
so yeah, so that's
No, we put the
basically
ramp
my
there,
current
so it's your green.
side project. Yeah, I've spent about a year to get to that point. Yeah, wait, I'm not gonna run it because that involves downloading the latest version of this computer and compiling it. So everything here, I don't know which is better to do it by calling OpenGL
That's
for
right, that's just in general.
well, OpenGL's cross-platform. The DureIndex is locked to the Xbox, whereas OpenGL's cross-platform. So
It's gonna be
I don't know, we can test it. We can test it.
we've got basic collisions working, we'll walk back up the stairs. And then we've got this box here. So if I grab the shooter, it will play animation transition these and mix it all over.